I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I should move it.
Damn weather.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Very well, then.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
pissing down rain again.
Well, I've got half finished. I should heat it up again. Finally.
Excuse me?
Feed the pigs, weed the beds,
Fix the roof. Stitch my clothes.
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir. Good day.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night.
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be... Let's agree on a price. Do you accept?
You really won't convince... Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge. Take care.
What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. You see? I knew it. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Aye, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I apologize.
Go! Go!
Almost ran me over.
Die! Go!
You have a kind master.
Closing. Last chance.
Whoa! Whoa! talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. God be with you.
Greetings to you two.
Oh, you poop.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Like Lou, eh?
You're a beat.
I got those strings for you.
How the...
We'll fix the loot and head off.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only Henry, old friend, the innkeeper doesn't want us to leave.
Can you imagine?
And fortune
And record...
and under the skirts of
Beast. In short, dear friend,
Hang on.
well, you know,
Aye, he's an
ignoramus.
beside.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to.
But it's not coin he's after.
He lets you two drink.
Because he's a damn
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright.
Well, why don't you just up?
And sully...
And also the innkeeper.
I'll have a word with him.
That's the...
Let's drink.
Good day.
Greetings.
Greetings. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I hear Michael and George.
A month ago, I told them to dig up. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The other day, they promised that if I poured them they boozed for free.
Can't they just pay what?
This has nothing to do with the coin.
So, pour some.
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those...
Shall we? To quiet our spirits.
What is it, Michael and...
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and empty the overflowing latrines.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Here, Mutt.
What do you...
Good day.
Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
Maggie.
Greetings to you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful.
Damn, this is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. At least it's done.
And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? If it's perfect.
The jobs have been done.
But I gather from the stench you did it all by your fuck.
It won't.
Nothing. Michael and George.
Thanks.
Sooner or later.
What's going on around here?
Nothing. If you're looking for.
Where can I find my...
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a... I
mean, who the hell?
I squared things with the innkeeper.
Ah, saviour.
May your name...
Your glory.
Oh my God.
Fuck yeah!
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly what
I'm
words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck,
There's just one man who gives a fuck.
a friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be?
Well,
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back.
When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your back drum,
Who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man.
his fellow man.
Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic?
I'd say we were incomparable.
Awaits us with open arms.
Why is this all...
It was quite...
Interesting.
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my...
Ah, you want to say new?
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything.
Gutenberg!
New life!
Now, hold your horses, fellas.
We've already...
Didn't you hear the...
Look, that's all very nice.
Please, Hen.
Just wait till that song...
Besides...
Farewell, friend. A jug of wine, thanks.
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to use your services.
Aye, I could.
I need my wounds treated.
Excellent.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly.
How's this?
Now that's... Excellent.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
How can I help you?
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat. What does he want this?
He's looking for a girl to...
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any...
That won't be a problem.
Why does he need one?
No. He wants her to...
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with... How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a...
Isn't it?
But that ain't nearly enough for Sir...
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? They'll tell you about what they've been through. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
It's about the Sameen wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was... So I asked him if I should take a different soap or does the Master Chamberlain not... Or if his bed is hard and my back...
If only.
But they said I'd have to...
Things they haven't even...
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion and a fucking a Christian, but he believes in the same God.
Which makes it all the...
Then I thought maybe he was cruel. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is...
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had...
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you,
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make...
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for all of them, every day.
I'll do that too, and I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time.
No, you can't. Dorothy,
for the love of God. Calm down, I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me.
Christ almighty.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going...
I still don't get it.
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just...
It's worse than if...
Does he like it when it hurts?
If only.
That would be...
I'd go with him twice if that's all.
You don't want to know, but...
All right.
Do what you like. We've said our piece. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from there.
Aye, I remember her. Nosing.
She introduced herself as Enelyn of Win...
I didn't trust her for a moment. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked. Try asking after her in the camp.
Poor thing.
Well...
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
You're mine! I'll sort you out next. I surrender! I surrender!
for an arm-sticking piece of shit! Alert! Alert! Show your stuff! Ha! No, I'm done with this.
Ezmek mi yapasın?
You're a dead man. Alert! To arms!
What do you want?
Watch out! I can't aim!
I can't get a shot in.
Show what
Useless.
Gatterstam. What's up, Butch? I'm sorry. What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
What do you want at this time of night?
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later. You won't come here making trouble.
Hang on. I was just fooling. I certainly wouldn't want to. After all.
Well, we'll let it go. Careful.
I just go to Sorodes.
I hear there's an.
Emeline is a city girl, used to pressure. They are work. If you don't find her at our forest stables,
Welcome back,
thank you. From the bottom of my heart. It will take some time. See you later.
How you doing, Marika?
Whether we go somewhere else, do not be so much. You did more than any.
What about your fam?
I forgave them, and I still pray for Geza. Whatever he didn't. Mi tut avea bakt sa Scipem.
Do you have any work for a...
You bet I do. Things are... You will help us when the Voivode's life is at stake.
What?
Jagalokosh. At night, it takes sleep away from him.
A curse? That sounds more like a job.
I can't help him. But you can, and I'll tell you how.
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. Take 3 lumps of coal. 3 breadcrumbs. Such water will...
So you know what to do. Fine. Then...
Why would I get rid of...
What good is such...
It's good for you, Miromanosh. You'll forge Karo. A saber for the void. And then you'll quench the saber.
I think I could do...
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect. It must taste blood before the void. But it all depends on...
You don't expect me to...
Devlale, no!
I could cut off the head of...
A chicken doesn't have much blood in it. Rikon. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul.
I don't know.
How do you mean?
I can forage it.
He can't. The curse... You have to...
All right, then.
Mishtores. But first forge the saber. And here's your sword.
It's all over.
The family is to gaze at us, and maybe we can...
I'll have a look at your wares.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Greetings.
So what about the void?
All's well that ends well.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose. Aye, you can. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good day.
Salam alaikum. What do you want?
So what's new at the camp?
Marika returned.
How's it going?
And what am I supposed?
I don't know.
But it will cost you.
Why should it cost me?
Why should it not?
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Well, Masa Umatan, I can agree to the Masa Umatan Tov. Sei gesund.
Here you go. Take it.
I don't care for gossip, nor do I. But this, what? I'm not interested. This is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. I mean, that's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to others to see if they decide what to do.
Oh, yeah. You silly doggy. Oh, come here. Here, mutt.
Tins. What do you need?
Are you Mistress Enelon?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna.
I'm Henry.
Huh.
At the Geliov Baths.
I realised straight away it was a bad idea. That cow who runs the place almost fainted. If she had any idea my real value is 10... But be that as it may...
To go to the Semine wedding with us?
A wedding, you say? I had to sing there.
You don't have to sing. Or even...
Behave like a lady.
Sorry.
Huh.
Crazel's offering enough to buy 2 cows.
I was offered an estate for my services and although this is only thrust... All right then, I'll do it.
You'll be treated to the finest...
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour.
Tempting.
Naturally, the father of the brides, Bailiff Thrush, will be at such an occasion the Chamberlain of Trotsky.
The Chamberlain.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to...
Pay attention.
Well, you see...
I beg your... Do you take me for some cheap whore? A bathhouse...
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! A companion. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favour. I have been a concubine in Krakow. My name is known in Brun. I have fulfilled the wildest wish until he stopped paying. I'll do my work.
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point.
Crazel will tell you...
You men and your secret, why not? I expect...
Not so fast.
Why do you think that?
It doesn't matter.
It most certainly does matter.
Just so you know. But the girls said they didn't want anything to do. I asked them what's behind. Well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him.
Poor girl. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their back.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain...
I knew a Schomburg from Nuremberg, and he was a respected person. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting in. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. I must say, I'm quite...
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. Except I've run out of wine. I should...
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow. There's one more thing, though.
Don't worry about that.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean.
Brocade. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look now? And as for that perfume?
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it. Hurry up, then.
Careful!
Katarso, what's up, Hoot?
Whoa!
Oh, you...
You silly doggy.
Whoa!
How can I help you today?
I'd like a set of...
You've come to the... And when you change into it, I know what I'm talking about.
What do you think? Can I wear this?
You look nice.
Would you repair a few things?
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir. What are you here for, friend?
Show me your wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
I apologize.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'll have a look at your wares. Let's talk about the price. What would you say to...
Well, finally.
Third time, go and see the priest and ask him to talk to you. Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
So, I went to see my brother, kind man. He talked about the inheritance.
Good day to you.
How are things?
What would you like to hear?
Are you from here?
No.
So what are you doing here?
The plague. The plague took most of Bailiff Thrush off.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
satisfied?
That's more like it. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, excuse me.
I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub. Greetings. You have a kind master, eh, doggy? Silly doggy.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Just a moment.
Jug of wine, thanks.
Ghastly weather.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I apologize.
Bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. Stay. Look what I have for you. Damn. Sit. Stay.
You silly doggy.
Heel!
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
I apologize.
God bless.
Mr. Spalikera.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Sarcives, Romeo.
Vikas, palsoste jalga.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Larches, it's a deal. Thank you and come again, sir.
God bless.
I'm sorry.
Good morning, lad.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for you.
My, oh my. That is very... We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. That's all for now. About the things for...
Yes.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband. It brings back memories.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for...
I am. Once...
Can we go to Samin now?
God have mercy, boy.
You don't understand, woman. What if something happens?
Look, take it off now or... See you later.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits...
Good to hear.
Hold on a while. I'll get...
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honour, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honour, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him. The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet, anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back, Tuma? Didn't I tell you?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them.
Oh, dear, oh, dear. You seem a little jumpy.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns...
Is there anything I can do?
Thanks, but I can't. What kind of host?
If the boy offers if he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord... I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the...
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you...
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament. In short, a proper...
One more thing, sir.
What?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes. Please leave your weapons with two...
Don't be greedy. Give us trying to eat the grass.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps?
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Yeah, that'll be me. They call me Henry.
I heard. Annie, I'm Svatya. The pretty...
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry's safe.
I heard about that.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. He was asking after you. Did you...
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad...
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his...
And makes an incredible...
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to...
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well...
Gander, huh? Good one.
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So if you...
I'll wager...
I'm in.
What? You and I will...
Well, you get along with everybody. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meat. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa.
How I longed.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And,
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs...
The damsel has a voice. And a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka?
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen...
But I thought...
Well, Do you know what it means?
I don't understand this at all, but girls like poems.
Recite to your ma, then.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. But, hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to, or when I'm washing.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings every time. So all about how he's so...
I didn't behave much better.
But you came round in the end.
Fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Wouldn't you like to dance?
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or we...
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then.
Care to dance?
Twit. So... And 1, 2, 3, and off we go! See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
Would you look at that? The return of the product.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl.
I don't doubt it.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were...
We were just talking. We went...
Talked, eh?
Give him a break.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true.
That's what everybody here drinks to.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord von Burgov in return.
I'm sorry. You're here too. Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here? Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere.
Why wouldn't I?
It's like this. Although that's why Lord Samin spared me.
I can see that. He even invited you to...
Yes. That's more up. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Samin! Thanks to him.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. Old man Samine will just have to...
No, you wouldn't be making it...
And why would I do that?
Because you're afraid?
But seriously.
I'm done with big...
Well, you had any... But what do I know? These aren't any ordinary thieves. What do you think?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them. You can start with Canker.
Canker?
Yeah, he already had that name when he... I reckon they started calling him that on account...
Said the...
Hey, don't be cheap.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road from Troskov.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of...
That doesn't sound too sad.
What did you expect? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But
What do you know about his...
Not much. But there won't be many.
What do you know about...
He likes to disguise himself as a... He looks convincing in a robe.
But that could be useful.
Definitely.
That's enough for me.
Well... Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done... What can you do?
Why?
Why should I?
I see you didn't waste an...
I know! For Christ's sake, I really want to stay. I know.
What? Mind you?
It's easy.
I'd say it's a little...
All right. If you see me with a drink in my...
Oh, all right then.
You're made of gold.
Sure.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
You have a lot to learn, young man.
My God.
Well. Who do we have?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at art.
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this.
Shithole?
I meant to say Hamlet.
It's a fine fortress, all right?
Although Trotsky puts it to shame, eh?
Aye, but Lord to me.
Are you trying to nick something? I've caught you red-handed. I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking...
Calm down. I surrender.
Yeah!
I'll rip your ass over.
Fuck you and your surrender.
I give up.
Didn't see that coming,
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood! cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here?
We have a
secret mission. Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours.
You buffoon!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes. To Sir Otto...
Royal Chamberlain von Berger.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me.
2 days.
Well, the young lord should have been back long since...
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You're...
Why me?
Honestly,
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. Although he might not look like it at the moment.
What? You're saying this?
It's true. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone...
I hope you're...
How could I say no after such...
Well...
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew...
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Oh, give it a...
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't.
Oh, what a... Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say... Henry?
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, nevertheless, Henry.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? Without money, without my...
I know! So, well...
I was working in a mill for some mill, but there were lots of...
I've heard about Crazel too.
What about you? What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking...
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollock!
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet.
Have you seen Captain Thomas?
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healed.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes!
But he's in a fever.
Oh, we'll deal with that.
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't...
Come on, fellas!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching. What? You can't hang a nobleman. Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter if you want to do something for him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're...
Don't you say a word about our captain. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of...
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me,
What? You won't even let me pray?
We will not. You're not allowed in.
Why did they move your captain to...
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will... And our sawbones is away.
What about my things?
That's what happens to... When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might...
Got it. Do you always ring the bell?
Aye, it's a local custom. Don't worry. That won't...
What happens when...
What do you reckon? And when there's no...
That's all.
Aye. Lord von Bergov is strict. But he ain't a...
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. Or Sinner the blacksmith is... Or go down to the outer... And no wandering around.
Yeah.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. I'm sorry.
I see you didn't waste any time.
I know. I really want...
What? Mind you?
It's easy.
I'd say it's a little...
All right. If you see me with a...
all right.
You're made of gold.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking.
I'm starting to think that.
You there? A word, if you will. He must be dead.
Did they steal anyway? Long time. It is, but especially the beer.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward...
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to...
I'll try to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's fit.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them...
You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly didn't mean...
If it was up to me, they'd all... She cooks well, but she's shameful.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll...
Well, try to be done.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right?
Accompanied.
So?
Lord Semin would be glad if...
It doesn't take a scholar to... If they get some...
Oh, there's plenty of food here.
There's plenty of food on... I can't go round.
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. Besides, you'll spoil them with...
So what kind of food do you think we should...
If it was up to me, I'd give the... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she put the scraps away in the pantry.
Isn't there any way I could...
That's not going to be easy. He put her in charge of the feast. The wedding already cost him a fortune.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like...
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? She was with her daughter.
I tried.
I reckon the cook will be...
Where else?
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not.
Then you must be...
No, if I can't reason with the cook...
Well, if you do...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs. Or put... But someone would have to eat.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish...
All right.
Good luck, Henry.
It smells so good. It smells so good.
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle in your stomach. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
Where are them servants with the booze? I'm so dry. If you rub me with a stick... Well, well. Look what they can.
Easy.
You keep me a hammering like...
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. I'm Yurko from where...
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry.
No thanks.
Come on, Henley.
All right, then.
I knew you were... Fuck. That piece of you... It's near fit.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you...
Now look here, you bampot. A dry Moravi. So, if you...
I see. And where would I find...
Something, my ass. We but old Samin took it from...
Dunnies.
That's with our liquor.
And who's guarding?
A guard, of course.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to...
I don't think there's much...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Makeups, I'm sure you'll...
All right, then.
How old, brother? How are you?
Hey, lads. You know what I can go for?
Are you still quarrelling?
Now that I'm being parked
I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
The way it's looking off is that at least your man's got himself a few kids.
Yeah, man. You're way off.
Well, at least they've not put that up yet.
Peace, the Moravian. Drink beer. Are you fucking serious? Come on.
Why the death at the hour?
How much does he owe you? You doesn't Russian. Can't pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me you won't hit another drop. How am I supposed to do that? If I don't, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long. Everybody knows it. I admire you sticking with a man like that. What do you mean? Let's get up and talk to you and then after a minute. But that man of yours, I mean, what they say about him is true.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Your Lord Samin tells me...
Well, I don't.
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have it. Too much should have just driven... What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here?
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't see someone else will. He's been coming here for so long, everybody knows him. How am I sticking with a man like that? What do you mean? Blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all.
There was a selection. One could trust me.
Keep your mouth shut.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. Hey! How dare you? That's our food.
To pieces. How much?
Here he is. Catch him.
Mercy! I surrender!
Give him what for?
You'll wake up on the pillory. You won't...
What brings you to my humble rectory?
Are you all?
I had. So you.
And we have.
You back.
Do you?
Yes. Roy,
You know,
it's
2 days.
the young.
He should.
And
That's right.
what on it?
He has it. Although
What?
it's since. Well, right.
Fuck! Did they have a feeling these walls... Can you hear me? Hey! I feel... Listen, I wanted to... Henry? Well, never the...
All right.
Thanks. So,
I was working.
Oh.
Sort of.
At least
What about you?
I...
What, big...
You were Pope?
Only...
But that's a...
bollocks.
Heaven. Shh.
Have you seen...
He's...
Aye. Good. Captain...
But he's...
Oh, well...
Leave it.
Hey, do you hear? Again. Come on.
I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk...
So, if you, for a start...
Wait, though.
With that mad...
But...
If you want...
You're a cap...
Don't you... They moved him...
And can I go...
Don't fuck...
What?
We were...
Why did they move...
So he'd be an hour...
What?
That's what... When we...
Got it.
What do you... And when...
That's all...
Aye, Lord...
I'll get to...
Good luck, or go down to the out and know what...
Yeah.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
It would be bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even hacked up that captain of all. Aye, that's bad.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Correct, you nightcrawler. Do you know where Captain Thomas is?
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is...
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas.
Why did you take him to the...
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but...
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go.
Till we meet again.
True, but his brother Sigismund isn't any better. What more can I say? My pa was nice.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around.
Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
Yeah, I'll be right on it. I just have to take care of
I'm sure he
something
wants
here
to
first.
steal something.
Blessings to you.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? Christ. First you cause me.
I noticed, sir, that...
How could a vagabond...
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin.
Mm-hmm.
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself.
Well,
anyway, I'll examine...
Yes.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Did you get advice from anyone about it?
Well, I talked to us. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavosk.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and that...
I would expect so.
And well, that I should get more silver into my body. When there's a full moon, I go...
Really? So...
No, but there'll be a full moon...
I understand. With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad...
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say, nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not...
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint...
Not I. I never met who would be a good counterpart for...
I'm not sure what you...
Actually, neither am I.
I believe your stomach juices are...
That's what the professor from
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, and unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so, but I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind...
Someone's broken into my house.
So, here you
sure
are.
He wants to
now
steal
I've got
something.
you. Halt.
Make me.
Enough.
And when
He's hiding
that's all
somewhere
done,
over there.
let the maids
That's
get
where you'll
stuck in
find
the
him.
It was you.
Arrest him, my God!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Please. This is all just a
I apologize. I'm sorry.
What did I do to deserve this? Oh.
Say, I heard some...
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown.
I don't know or care.
That slimy toad? If he...
Well, you look like you know...
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snoop...
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could... Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, and you'll still be here. So it'll be on you.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between...
I get it.
And sometimes not.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up.
And what if there's nothing?
Then tough luck. But that crackpot writes down everything he does.
All right.
And now get out of my way.
The first batch. Another 11 to go.
The second toll for Hans.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
The third toll. I'd better get moving.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages.
The scribes. I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem nice?
All
Good
them.
food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot.
Careful!
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpentry apprentice.
Aye.
Where did you actually learn?
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpentry apprentice.
Aye. As far as I know, all the apprentices that studied with Master Yoda.
Careful!
Although it's true, he was looking a bit...
Mind your own business. I want to work this off and get out of here. Excuse me.
The fourth bell.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Till we meet again.
after some left.
Grant that I can't.
The kitchen's up top. I don't think they're...
What's the matter, good one?
Because of that damp. The lock on my spice. How am I to be?
How can the blacksmith...
How do you think? And then he promises...
But the blacksmith is...
I know he is. Only...
Seems to me he's just...
I wouldn't be surprised the...
Can I help you some?
No. Unless you can...
I know how to do it.
All right, I'll wait here.
Still no sign of the...
None at all.
Oh, well.
He ought to.
Thank her the...
Jesus.
She's not...
Again?
She told me you always open it with some implement.
Jesus, what?
I'm supposed...
That charcoal still hasn't been hauled. What is it?
Well, if you lend me some...
That charcoal still hasn't been...
It was nice.
Good food. They're not going to move on their own. Get to it.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
Did you not hear me last time? Go and get hauling them fucking sacks.
It was nice. I'm sorry.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about
That's that. The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Hey!
I finished hauling...
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you.
Well, I'd say there's plenty...
Aye, but I've only got work in the fort.
I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our group, and there's only one nag stable.
All right.
How many legs does a horse...
4.
Smart lad. But Kabat's already got
1.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge.
All right, but...
And now and when it's done, bring it to me to check. Lads!
I won't get too far without fire.
Merciful God, grant that I, Captain Thomas, may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from his world, welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
Well, I've got half finished. It needs heat. It's cold. The 6th bell. Half the time is up. I should move it. Now I just have to temper it.
Welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom. He is a good Christian and kind.
About that horse.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around?
No.
You're a smart one. He's our groom. Just between the two of us. What is it?
Well, if you lend me some tools.
What up? There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to...
How's it?
Just don't get up.
Sure. So I got what I need.
It's in the castle cellar.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed.
Never mind that. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. That doesn't do me any good.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
What did I do to deserve this? Oh!
Hang on. Where's that ginger? Hell, Deck. How am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny dog who took it. Why do I even bother?
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions. That Christ is for them.
Scrub you're after. You'll have...
The 7th bell. the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Bloody hell, I'm starving.
Quick! Good day. What do you need?
So much dust.
Sir, about those help...
Yes?
I've got something for you.
About time. This? It looks...
Definitely. It will balance your humours, sir.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go...
Lie down? Me?
Sir, medicine isn't enough.
Oh, all right.
And another thing. I don't...
Yes? What is it?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel.
Oh, go where you want.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Pardon me for dis...
If you want to pray, unless...
No, I'm not.
Amadella. Thomas.
I need to talk to your...
No chance of that. Unless he returns...
What actually happened?
They were attacked by bandits. If the surgeon was here, he's been...
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help?
The only one who can help now.
Where's the physician?
He was only meant to be gone for a... Anyway,
I think I know what to give to Thomas.
You do?
But I'll need an apparatus.
All those things should be in the surgeon's study in the Crone.
Great.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testified...
You mean that poacher who's...
He's a noble. Sir Hans The main thing is...
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
Everyone to me.
I'm sorry.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go. The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
I'm sorry.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once! Are you deaf? You! Come on! Surrender! Last chance to surrender peacefully!
I never saw that coming.
Mercy! I surrender.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery. For now, you'll...
Look.
What are you talking?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going?
It's like, no, they're wheeling. Well, this yarn at high noon, then all of us, that girl.
Aye. All right.
That's taken care of.
Off you go now.
You're not permitted to be here. There's nothing here for you. Surrender, now! Well, what'll it be? What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately!
11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him.
He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest...
Anyway, as far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest...
True. Our houses have thus far...
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with...
Well, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, although I don't doubt your reasons...
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and I... But let us leave that aside.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. Neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of... King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas.
Let us say that...
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side, and whether...
In other words...
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you... I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considered... And for the Kingdom of Bohemia... It would certainly be better if
Your companion speaks like a However, the question is nonetheless, Sir Hanush, and there is disorder and anarchy in the land.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, only I'm damned if I know how to do that.
If I may be so bold, sir, so Henry and I will...
Is that so?
Right now, we've got a common enemy.
So then, sir.
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find... I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once, and since I don't have many men left to send as...
Just say the word, sir.
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat, and it would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky.
What should we do if he's...
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been. I do not expect any great obstacles. But it would be... He will take his time over being...
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing.
Who is this lord? The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands. But he also owns a mill. His children are grown up. His daughter married. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. In short, the house of Nebak is...
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir. That will do us.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness among...
Don't worry, sir.
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon...
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will...
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, sir?
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh.
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here?
And why does this Toth?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau.
Interest.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social... Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. There, your... equipment shall also be... Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, and therefore he has kindly decided... Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. Excuse me. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
You silly doggy.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious Lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and pack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
So, Master Chamberlain.
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better.
That's good. It's a sign that you're...
I'll be careful.
Is there any work around? Demons?
Quiet. But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could...
You want me to get involved? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the time. War, bandits. The castle is built the spawn of hell.
How many do you think that...
A lot. Certainly more than... Expect at least...
And I've never seen a real... So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchen. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering. The good news is it's for now. We have to act quick.
What did you do about it in the...
We usually cleansed the infested place, except for that 1 year when Sir Otto...
Lord von Berghoff... How long did they fight?
In any case, and then simply make... I'm sure both the question is if you're up...
I'm ready to scour the castle. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. But don't stay any longer. I'll let the guards and servants know if anyone asks...
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon holy water is more...
If I recall, it was... I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much... God be with you.
Good doggy, good boy.